don't know what this game is about, but it seems interesting. I've been seeing it on like Steam, and it actually looks really good. Like I don't really know what it's about though. All right. So, whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I fuck with love stories. Slay the Princess. Let's do a new game. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the road? What are you talking about? Maybe the only reason she's going to end the road is because she's like, that's a good point. That's a good point. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? No, for real. Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the road ending? There are a lot of valid choices here. I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution. I'm thinking... Can't someone else do this?
You're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Alright, fuck it then.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Oh no, not the birds. I don't want the birds to go. Oh man, rip birds. Yeah, but how can a princess locked away in a basement in the road? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the road is because she's locked up?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Okay.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Oh god.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
But where's your proof though?
Before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay, go ahead, go.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Damn, okay, dude is mad already after I just started this game, god.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Do I get money for this? Like, come on. This dude's being kind of rude.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Alright. Depends on what kind of reward we're talking about here.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I think I kind of do want the world to end, though. I don't know.
I mean, maybe some people do. Nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I'm 100% one of those. 100%. Yeah, can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
That sounds promising. That does sound very promising. Okay. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, maybe I'll slay her, excuse me. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. Okay. So these are yeah, where's his evidence?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Alright, fine.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Honeyed words.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I think I will, okay? You don't have to be sassy about it.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
This dude is hella sassy, bro. Come
We're
on.
not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
That's true. That is video game logic right there.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
So everything's nasty and dirty and dusty except for the knife. That's weird.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
All right. Should we go without the knife? Nah, fuck it. Let's go with the knife.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Maybe.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, what is she gonna say?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Everybody's really sassy in this game.
Rachel, you gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
We don't need surprise. We have a pristine blade. Who needs surprise when you have a blade? Come on now.
You walk downstairs
Here's our princess.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Coldly beautiful. That's like a weird way to describe somebody, but alright.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Why would I be kidding? What? No way. Why would you even think that? Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Oh, you know what? I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Yeah. Should totally just do that.
Don't you dare.
Alright. This guy clearly hates the princess.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Alright.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
The sigh was funny. Yes, that was actually really funny.
Thank you.
This feels like a bad idea. I don't know. I don't like the shift in music. The shift in music is... This doesn't sound good for us.
Your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
Uh-huh.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Okay.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship? Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship. That's really what I said. Are you coming out to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. Okay, let's do this. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Don't hit me back with that shit. You're apparently going to end the world. I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter. Lie and say no? I think it's best not to lie.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Hey, come on now. Don't be like that.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
Okay.
Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
It does seem that way. She's not answering like any of my questions. Relationship are you
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Oh, my bad. What, like cutting off her hand?
She is.
Some saw shit right here. Yeah. This is like some saw fucking shit right here.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Have I?
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. So I can keep her locked away. Let's try to get her out.
You have to be kidding me.
I am hard-headed, alright? I'm not good at following directions.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Uh-huh.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
You sure about that? And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Fuck it, let's
I'll
go.
be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh,
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
so somebody locked me in here with her?
Someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Oh,
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
So if he has the power to fucking lock me in a room, why can't he kill the princess himself? Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make
Alright.
your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slay
Yeah,
her
probably.
like you were
Probably.
supposed to.
Probably.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard
Right.
the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, choices. Alright. No, fuck it. Save the princess. Come on.
Against your better judgment,
Oh.
place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Oh, look at my hand. Look like claws. It's kind of interesting. What am I? Like some kind of fucking... Am I a furry in this game? Ah, I'm a fucking furry, aren't I? Oh, god damn it.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Nice. The art is like actually really nice. I think on the Steam description it said that like somebody actually drew this stuff, right? So that's actually pretty fucking impressive. It's so
Didn't
well
much as
done.
utter a sound.
Ah, she didn't. That is suspicious. That's kind of suspicious.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Uh-huh.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
She's not, dude. She does not give a fuck.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, yeah. Let's save this. Okay. Save it, right? Is it saved? I hope so. Okay. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
So now you're gonna do something.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
So my body's moving on its own.
This isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh. Well, how can I choose? There's so many choices. I mean, there are such good choices too. You know what? 'Cause since our favorite number is 3.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
Finally.
Okay. There's no going back now.
The music is like ramping up, man. Some shit's about to go
But the
down.
blade left a deep gash in her shoulder. She barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you. Do
Ooh.
you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one.
Well, damn. All right.
But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
All right, then be about that action. Come on, let's see it. Should I give up? I'm not gonna give up because she's talking mad crazy. She's talking real crazy right now.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade.
All right.
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now, adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
God damn, she was being serious. She fucked my ass up. All right.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
It can't just end like this, right?
I'm sorry, but it's over.
But I didn't even slay her like on purpose. The narrator kind of made me do it. I literally didn't have a choice.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah. Died. Alright, chapter 2, The Tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. In the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah, there is indeed a princess
You're
there.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright. Yeah, wait, hasn't this happened already?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Sure. So everybody in this game is a fucking liar, apparently.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay. That's fine then.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
That might be true. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Proceed to the cabin. Yeah, for
Those are
real.
two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Indulge me then.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Alright, a version of
You
you.
died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Alright, man is speaking facts. That's
Of course
facts.
we died. She didn't feel pain. She didn't feel much of anything. did she? And she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless.
She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
It's true, that's true, that's true.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
In that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Maybe they didn't.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah, hey, that's true.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
What, the road ended?
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end.
Oh.
Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe you. Just be quick about it.
To quote you from the last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Who locked her in this basement? What is this place?
Locked her in that basement.
People.
I told you what this place is.
People.
It's a path in the woods.
Uh-huh.
Don't overcomplicate things. She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
I guess.
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Probably
Turn
not.
down the pessimism just a smidge.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Alright. Yeah, you're being cagey. Why aren't you telling me? That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
No, that sounds like bullshit to me.
The less
That
you know
sounds-
about her, the better.
That's sounds like bullshit to me. She sounds like a dominatrix or something. Yeah, no. What's up, Dark Atomic? How you doing today? She literally beat me to death. With one hand, because I cut off her other hand. She beat me to death with one hand. That's crazy.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I always gotta do something. I'm always on a quest. Alright, let's go to the cabin. Let's figure out what's going on. I died pretty fast last time. Maybe I can not die fast this time. I mean, I guess we'll see. Yeah, no, she's tough. She's... I hope I can beat her, you know?
A warning.
I hope I
go
can.
further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time.
That's true. Last time all she did was beat me to death.
She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Alright, let's go back into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Another blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Right.
Why do we feel so small?
Yeah, I do feel small. It's a very big place.
We don't feel small. We are small.
This whole cabin, yeah, it's different. It's way different. Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Alright, let's see.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
No, that was definitely a
We should
mirror.
count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
They try to say we're ugly? Yeah, this is a whole yeah, the whole cabin is different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I've definitely been killed by the princess. Alright, fuck it, take the blade. Let's go.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
I think I am at ease.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Sure.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Uh-huh.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
She sounds way different. She sounds kind of scary this time. She did not sound like that last
When
time.
you said it was
Booming, yeah.
She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
I don't think I need to see anything.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Okay.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Okay.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
She's way different than last time.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The
Huh.
little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
See, return. See, we've met her before.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
No. Fuck you.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Yeah, fair.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us.
Who is this guy?
Wouldn't understand.
Who's this guy talking beside us? Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Should we say no? No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Okay.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Oh.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the
Yeah.
birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Alterations. Yeah, she was like a dominatrix for real. She was not like this last time. She looked so innocent and just like, I don't know. She looked so innocent, small last time. Just, I don't know what the hell's going on.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Oh, will I?
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson. You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her?
What are we supposed to do?
Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The
Alright.
stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
What would you have? What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Yeah, what do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. Yeah, true. Should we give her like an inspirational speech so that she doesn't end the world? I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? Yeah, I'm not going to help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself to her. I do kind of want to know what happened after I died.
The limits of your privilege, little bird.
Alright, my bad. I just asked a question, bro.
There is an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
A pet? Did you call me a pet? Oh, she's definitely a dominatrix.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
She does. She's... I don't know, dude. She's being real sassy. She's being super duper sassy right now. Alright? I'm not gonna pledge myself to you if you don't treat me with some respect. Okay? Yeah, what do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Alright. maybe. If you're nice, maybe, okay? If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself? That is a good question. That's a good question. I'm not going to help you in the world. Okay. I'm yours to command. You think she'll get mad? What if she kills me if I choose this? She's gonna kill me, watch.
Be rude. Of course she can.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
Okay.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
Oh.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Why not?
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was.
Okay.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Dude, what is she talking about?
The song of you, being so struck by my
The song of me.
glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
Okay.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's pledge ourselves. Whatever.
Your will
Whatever.
was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
I mean, not really. I just want to see what's gonna happen.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Okay.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't
Oh,
let
damn
you
it.
do this.
You gonna stop us like last time?
There's something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person?
No, I don't
No,
think.
It used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
This is not gonna end well at all. I can feel it. I know it's not gonna end well. Jeez.
Is she talking about you?
Yeah, she definitely talking about the narrator. She's.
Impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Hmm?
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ah!
What was that scream? That was such a bad scream.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
Whoa.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Okay, you know what? I believe. Fine. And what if I don't believe? What happens then? Probably kill me. I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. Break her chains.
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
Okay.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
That sounds good. I would like to be safe and free
Please
forever.
Don't do this.
I fucking let's break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist.
She
I
is
am
loose,
free,
and the end is upon us.
Uh-oh. What have I done?
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Alright, where are we going?
Nothing. And then, everything.
What does that even mean? What does that mean? Alright, let's go. Show me. Your obedient servant. What? But you do not take her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Final.
I don't want to look at us.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. I don't want to look at us.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you! You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin? You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The fuck is this? What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Alright.
I am solitary lights in an empty city.
Uh-huh.
What are you?
I don't know. You tell me. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Okay.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Alright, that's a good point, that's a good point. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
It does look like an acid trip. This is... I don't know what I expected. I knew it was gonna be like a horror game. So I knew it was gonna be a little bit weird. But this is interesting. And it's good to see that, like, point and click games are still a thing, you know?
This one is dominance. A figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you. She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Yeah, this is so weird. This is so weird. Yeah, no, seriously. Look, point and click game still going strong apparently. And this one's like I think in the Steam description is it was hand drawn, so that's really cool. The art is like really nice. Like, so somebody sat here and drew all this shit. Like, yeah, I never played too many like point and click games growing up. They were a little bit before my time, I think. Used to play a lot. Yeah, like I've heard that like people used to love what is it? Something about Monkey Island, and then what's the other one? The other really popular one. I never did play a lot of point and click games. I think I played like one or two in total. But it's still cool that they're still making them. But were you always a princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I mean, kind of. Do we know each other? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us,
Mm.
and that we are meant to reach them.
Hey. Oh, you never played Monkey Island? Oh, okay, yeah, I know that one's really popular. King's Quest, Space Quest, Gabrielle Night Games, Myst. Yeah, it was Myst. It's Myst. Myst is the one where, I'm pretty sure it's Myst. I'm almost pretty positive it's Myst that I'm thinking about.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception.
Day of the
She
Tentacle?
can make you forget.
I've never heard of
if
that.
only you believe her to be able to.
Okay.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to save the princess and stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Alright, that's true. That's true. Riven is better. Day of the Tentacle might be. Really? What year did that come out? Yeah. Like, it's so crazy to think about, like, how far computers have come. You're being somatic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know?
Oh, 1993, okay.
And something sprawling and unilluminated. More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay. Oh, well, that's nice of your uncle. He just used to give you games? That's actually kind of nice. At least you didn't have to go out and buy games, right? Well, I mean, of course, you probably still bought your own games, but you can never be mad at free games.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Alright, alright, alright.
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay.
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
That sounds kind of boring. I don't want that. He give you hundreds of games? No, seriously, dude, that's awesome. It's fucking awesome. Yeah, you can never be mad at free games. And did they come on the fucking floppy disk? Yeah, I've never gotten to play a game like on a floppy disk. Never got to experience that. It seemed kind of cool though. So growing up, I was already like, at that time I was either playing with carts or CDs already, you know? Plus I haven't really experienced so much PC gaming until like recently when I got my PC, so. And on CD? Yeah, so floppy disk and CD.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay, I remember the princess.
You won't.
Oh! You won't. Well, damn. Alright. Shit, everything goes dark and you die. Oh, damn. Bring the tower to her. A dominant vessel.
You're on a path in the woods.
You'll know it when you
At the
see
end of
it.
that path is a cabin.
The real say the princess starts
In the
here.
basement of that cabin
The
is
hell
a
have I been
princess.
playing? I'm so confused. Okay.
You're here to
Princess.
slay her.
Yes, I am.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, let's see how this goes now. It just said that the game just started for real. That's what the achievement said, so I think that things are gonna get even more batshit crazy. That's what it seems like. Oh man. This is gonna be interesting. So he also gave you the Sega Genesis? Oh really? And did he give it to you like with a bunch of games? I bet he gave it to you with like a shit ton of games, right? Alright, the end of the road, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going... Okay, so these are the options that we first had, like in the beginning. Well, they did say they were gonna reset my memory. She did say that. Okay. Alright, should we just silently go to the cabin? Because I've already, like, chosen a lot of these options the first time around. Well, you know what? I never chose this one. The suite. I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution.
That's the spirit.
Alright, let's go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Dad, he gave it to you in the box? That was... Dude. Now that's some good shit, Atomic. He gave it to you in the box. He doesn't like using a controller. No, see, I'm the opposite because I grew up playing PC game. I mean, not PC games, because I didn't grow up playing PC games and I grew up playing console. I love a good controller. I love a good controller. I'm trying to not use my controller on PC though. I'm trying to just be strictly mouse and keyboard. I gotta get used to it. I can't use my controller for everything. But whenever I do play like a little platformer game on PC, you guys know I love my platformers. I do play with a controller, and I need to stop doing that. I need to learn how to play with PC. I mean, with my mouse and my keyboard. Only be a real PC gamer.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Okay.
Only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
All right.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yes, I will need it. I will need it. This is true. This is true. All right. Should we go without the blade? Let's go without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and
Oppressive.
damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Okay.
The princess really lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I like how he always says that. Like, killing her is supposed to be like the best thing ever for me, right?
Hello?
Oh, she sounds
Someone
scared
there?
this time. She didn't sound like that last time.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh my god, this guy's kind of a simp, guys. You like using a controller? I know, I like using a controller too, but I need to start learning to be a real PC gamer. But there's nothing like a controller, right? Because you could just sit back in your chair.
Part of the manipulation.
It's super comfortable. It fits so perfectly in your hand. So you're just like laying back, chilling, using your controller, and everything's all good. Like, I feel like when I game on a mouse and keyboard, I really have to like kind of sit up and be a little more alert. And there's just nothing like using a controller. Nothing like using a controller. It's a lot more just laid back, and I do love a good controller. I think my favorite controller of all time is the PlayStation controller. I'm so bummed that they changed it. They changed the shape with the PS5. Oh, dude, I can't even tell you how disappointed I was in that. I don't know what it is, but the DualShocks just always fit in my hand so perfectly. The DualShock controllers, they were like, I swear to God, it was like they were made for my fucking hands. It's like they just fit so perfectly, and it was so comfortable. It's a controller that you can hold for hours and you're good, you're set. Yeah, I'm here to save you. Lie. Okay, you know what, I'll lie, because I didn't lie to her last time. I was very truthful with her last time, and it didn't go well.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Oh, okay. You like use it? Yeah, the PS3 controller was so good.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
It might.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
This sounds really suspicious. I don't know.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Uh-huh.
She's beautiful.
She's
How could someone like this be
beautiful.
a threat to anyone?
Yeah, how could she? Look how beautiful she is.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Alright.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Forever. But yeah, I just can't believe that Sony did that. I don't understand it. It's like the DualShock was perfect. And if it's, you know the saying, if it's not broke, don't fix it. It wasn't broke. They've always had the DualShock, all right? That's always been a fucking thing. So I just don't understand. I don't understand it. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. But you know, it is what it is, right? The new controller's not bad. The one for the PS5, it's fine. There's something really that wrong with it. I just think that the shape of it is very, very similar to an Xbox controller. And for me personally, the Xbox controller is a little bit big for my hands.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I have a knife. That's all I have.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her.
Yeah, totally.
Intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Okay. Hold on. Let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Should we talk a little bit first? I had a long conversation with her the first time around. Alright, let's talk. Let's talk a little bit.
Okay.
She doesn't seem happy that I want to talk. What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Alright. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? That is actually a valid question, because I did not ask that last time. That wasn't even an option. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. I think I'm going to... Where's the one I wanted? This one. Yeah, what has she been eating? What has she been drinking? How is she alive if she hasn't seen another person? This is suspicious. This is really, really suspicious.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Alright, you want me to save you. So you could at least give me a valid answer. You know? Like, come on. Come on, dude. Yeah. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with the Xbox controller. It's just, for me personally, it's too big. It's a little big for my hands. That's all it is. She does look creepy. She does. But at least she doesn't have like 20 hands coming out of her head like she did last time. Yeah, her responses are so suspicious. It makes me not want to save her. It makes me like think, yeah, I should be killing you because I'm asking you really, really valid questions and you're giving me these shady ass answers.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen. But I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
They're both suspicious. They are both suspicious.
But actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Okay. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Yeah.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
Okay, what's the reason then?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Hmm.
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Alright. I don't trust her. I just can't trust. Alright. Yeah, I can't trust her, so I'm just gonna tell her I can't trust her. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Uh-oh.
So, what? You're going to try and kill me?
Yeah?
You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead. Run along and get whatever you're planning to get.
I'm scared.
But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right?
Yeah,
needed
does she need
time
our
to get
help?
out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Yeah, I don't think she's bluffing either. I think she's about that action.
She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Yeah. We do, we do.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, she's about to kill us. This is it.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Hello. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we could start over now? She lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out. Let's finish this. Alright, hello?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
You do? Fuck it, let's finish this.
Dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Where is she?
Yeah, investigate the arm.
As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs. You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead. She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place.
Ooh.
No.
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
I think I fucked up. I let her like out into the road.
You should understand. It just isn't worth the risk.
With those parting words, the princess walks away. Her quiet footsteps eventually fade.
Yeah, that was a wrong choice.
Cabin to rot.
Okay.
It can't just end like this, right?
Yeah, I can't just end like this.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Alright, that was bad decision making on my part. Take full
You don't know
responsibility.
how much time passes before the end, but eventually, it comes.
Eventually.
The world ends, and you end with it.
Whew. Chapter 2, The Witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah.
Here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So it is true, the road does end. But I died, what am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
If you
Okay.
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear it, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Oh man, dude. This is not going well. Oh, is this Goat Simulator? Yeah, definitely is. Yeah.
Did
Great-
I say
great
I'm
game.
Not sure we can trust him. Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say
What's up, Spitfire? How you doing today? Well, I know how you're doing today. You did a little bit of
So let's get on with the show.
you did a little bit of pole dancing, but other than that, how's your day been? This is something. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? No, let's just go to the cabin, because I already tried that last time. He's just a dick about it.
Warning, before you go any further.
Uh-huh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I'll believe everything she says. Every single thing. I got this. I got this this time. I will not let her in the world.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Can I? Can I? No. Mm-mm. I can't get the job done. I haven't been able to get the job done thus far. Yeah, he definitely loved her. Are you kidding? Who wouldn't love that? That was some... Honestly, I can't believe you did that for free. That was some premium shit right there. Yeah, their Atomic is here. He's hanging out. Proceed into the cabin. Like, we were talking about, like, I can't believe they're still making point and click games. Oh shit.
Of twisted roots.
Look at this. I want to overwrite my save. The walls, a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with the pristine blade perched on its edge.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah. Yeah, it is late for you. That's how I'm surprised to even see you. Yeah, over the weekend is always good. All right, Spitfire, have a good night. I hope you sleep well. I hope you don't have weird dreams. But thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Appreciate it. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
Bye.
There's the muddy
Night
shelf,
night.
The blade sitting on the muddy shelf and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in it.
I'll definitely see you over the weekend.
There's definitely a mirror.
Definitely.
But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
Does it? I trust my eyes. Why would he lie about there not being a mirror? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter. Remain silent. Approach the mirror.
Come on now. He's pretty much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin,
All the
we were
time.
supposed to look at it. He would have told us about it. Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
I wonder if I can see myself this time, because last time it wouldn't let me.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward.
Yeah,
and rub your
it's so
hand against
weird.
the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
Thank
Well,
you.
at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
Good work, everyone. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
No, she doesn't.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Right into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
You say the same thing every single time?
Her voice skitters up from below.
Oh, what's she gonna sound like this time?
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Probably. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
Oh,
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
what did I do?
She must have you confused with someone else.
Yeah, she must. She must.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Definitely.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
A little bit of both.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss.
He's the boss.
Thank you.
Boss main.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
She have a tail this time? Oh damn! Look at her. It's like claws. Like, what the hell is going on this time?
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp blade, no doubt.
Oh damn it! We were supposed to be hiding the blade from her. Ah man. All right.
That's not fair. How would she know that?
Yeah, how would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Sure.
Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah, I already told you we know each other. Oh no, yeah. Look at the way she looks.
You've already been here, haven't you?
This does not look good for us, man.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Yeah, how
Call
did
it
you get that one
deductive
out?
reasoning.
Okay. Deductive reasoning.
Well, you seem to be great at it.
Oh no, for real. This does not look good.
So, you really don't remember us, do you?
Do ya?
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
Is it?
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this.
Okay.
My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Slayer. Yes, we're here to slay.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe
Chat her up a bit first. His voice is kind of funny.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
I'm not allowed to talk to her? Oh, man.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Okay. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Look how smug she looks. Why does she look so smug? Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I didn't do shit to you last time. You're the one who locked me away until I died. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here should be trusted, it's you. Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Yeah, that's true. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Yeah, she must be evil. Like, she looks really smug. Look at that smug look on her face. I don't like that smug look. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade? That could be interesting. Giving her the blade could be an interesting choice. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the row. I'm going to attack you now. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. Okay. Let's give her the knife.
You can't be serious.
You can't be serious.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade
What?
is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her.
A
She
vote?
uses it to kill us. I vote no. As do I.
Okay.
I abstain?
Can't abstain.
You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Yeah, she might, but what if she doesn't? This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Yeah, exactly. I'm the player here. I'm making the choices. Haha, yeah, never mind. That was such a silly idea. I'm not gonna give her the blade. She clearly hates us. Yeah, bro, look at that smug ass. Look at her face. You know what? Fucking let's give her the blade.
Everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
Of course I do.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet.
Uh-huh. What do you think she's gonna do?
Suspicion
Come
before
on,
kneeling
come on.
down to pick it up.
I did you a solid, man. Come on. I'm putting some trust in you, alright?
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
Ooh, this could be interesting.
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
She could've.
A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her.
Yeah, luckily, huh?
Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count.
Ooh. Choices,
Moves
choices.
forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
I don't know. She looks so smug. She does look evil. She looks really evil. So smug. Oh my god. Okay. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose. That's a good... I might come back to that one. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful and I want to actually save you. And this feels like the only way to do it. I don't like that choice. I don't like that choice. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. I'm gonna choose the first one.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
But she has a tell this time. It's so weird that she has a tell this time. Like, why does she have a tell?
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Ah.
What? No, come on, that's not right.
Yeah, but trusting you.
I told you. This is what she...
Yeah, she keeps looking really different. She looks different every time we see her.
Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
She looks evil.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Oh, why is she about to cry? Let's see what's gonna happen. Yeah, she doesn't look human this time around. It's so weird.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Well, I guess that's it for us then. Oh, my bad. I clicked out of the game. Alright, there we go.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Here again. I'm not doing very well. Hand your power to a suspicious character. Did hand my power to a suspicious character.
You're on a path in the woods. She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us.
Ah, shit. That's funny.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against.
That's true.
But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just killed us anyway.
She did.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us, though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent.
Fine adjacent.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. Maybe that's all it'll take to show her that there's another way to do things.
Maybe.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try?
It must be another
I've been listening to you, right?
another cabin this time, and I'm guessing she's probably gonna look different again.
Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other.
Yeah, he will.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Twice. Yep.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place is different. It keeps changing. Yeah, we're going to free her. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which in turn likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know.
Yeah, for real. I thought you didn't know anything.
I've had enough of these annoying little secrets. If you want us to do this, you have to let us in on your game already. All of your game.
I agree.
I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
Okay. We're going to free her. We're even now. I'm sure that she understands that.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice.
I felt like 5 times already. I don't know how many.
You knew this could happen. Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. Great! Not even he really seems to get what's going on. If the guy who goes around acting like he knows all the rules doesn't even know how this works, what's the point in listening? Then we can all move on and forget what I said about failure. It's
Yeah.
important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. Sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
I think I have.
I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
Thought I heard a noise. We're going to free her.
She gets out.
What happens if we just leave?
Maybe not right away, but eventually.
Eventually.
And a world that's doomed tomorrow is just as bad as a world that's doomed today.
I don't know if that's true. I'm worried about Remus's problems now. I'm not worried about future Remus's problems. Those don't concern me.
I'm not sure I buy that. Everything has to end eventually.
Everything.
If it takes years to get out of there and supposedly end the world, then we've bought everyone that time. And all without having to murder anybody in the process. Not that she's innocent, but murder is unpleasant and
Yeah,
it could be a better solution for everyone.
true.
You're here to permanently end the threat she poses. You're not here to temporarily postpone it.
I think I'm done with this. Bye. Yeah, what happens if we just leave? Should I just leave? No, I won't leave. I won't leave. Yeah, let's see this through. We'll see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
Mm-hmm. It is, so it
I don't know
is.
if I'd say everyone.
Everyone.
You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake.
Talking
My
for
position is
talking's
the
sake.
only one that
I think I
matters.
do that.
You know what you have to do.
Pretty sure I do that. I am a talker. I do love to talk. Alright, let's go into the cabin. Let's see how it looks this time.
The interior
Oh.
of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore.
Yeah.
Burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash.
Whoa.
Beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Whoa, okay.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait,
Yeah, where's the blade? Where's
is
that
it
blade?
right? There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
Uh-oh.
Isn't there a pristine blade?
Uh-oh. There's no blade.
We gave it to her last time.
That's
She
true.
must still have it. Can she?
She must still have it.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it...
Probably
Let
fucked.
me guess. You want to get all chummy with her.
We might have to if she has the blade, right?
As far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
I don't know, man. The voice of the opportunist, that guy is speaking facts.
I wouldn't be
He's
so
ma-
hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere.
He's making a lot of
Can't
sense.
have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
He's making a lot of sense. A lot of sense. I hate to say it. Uh-huh. How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is the mirror.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go.
There's nowhere for me to go.
But there isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here.
I don't get why he can't see the mirror. Or unless he's lying about the mirror, I really don't know.
Whatever we do, he's always going to say it isn't there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's either a liar or he doesn't hold all the cards.
He's a
I
liar.
think we already knew it had to be one of those.
Honestly, I think he's lying. I think he's lying. I think he knows that there's a mirror there, but I think he's lying about it. Has he lied yet? I don't know that he's necessarily lied, but he said that he can't tell us things and that he's already said too much and that we don't need to know like details about what's going on. Yeah, and it's weird that there's no reflection. We saw a reflection one time. Only one time, but that's when we went into the void. And every time I try to check my reflection, it doesn't let me. Like it just says that like I try to wipe the mirror, it says that there is no mirror, it's just a wall. So it's like the mirror is some kind of shit. That might be a little bit out. Let me see. Let me see real quick. Then that's probably a little bit loud. Control audio. It's a little bit loud. Just a little bit. Where's trigger fire? I love that command though. It's so good. It's so good. It like it's like so funny.
So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror?
It must be. So oh
There
my
isn't a
god.
mirror. There isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
What is he seeing? Because I don't see whatever he's seeing. I don't know. The narrator's really suspicious. He's sus. I don't like the narrator. Somebody needs to mod a real GameCube. Dude, if the GameCube did that when it turned on, that'd be the funniest thing ever. There has to be somebody out there who can do that. There's 100% somebody out there who could do that. That would be fucking hilarious. I would just laugh every single time I turn on the console. All right, let's approach the mirror. Let's see what happens this time. Can we see our reflection?
Step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
Uh-huh. Okay.
It went away when we touched it last time. Not that this place always follows the same rules.
Yeah, I can definitely. I believe it, Dertomic. It can be done. So it can 100% be done. But yeah, somebody needs to make like a mod where you could just install it is for the startup. It'd be the funny. I would download that shit so fast. Okay, yeah, it keeps going away every time we touch it, except for that one time that we were in the void. So let's wipe the mirror clean. See, exactly. See,
Entrance leading to the basement.
the mirror keeps going away.
You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
It's so weird. It's so weird. Figures.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
It does seem that way.
That's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Oh, I don't have a good feeling about this one. I have a really bad feeling about this scenario here. Into the basement. Let's go.
Step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I have a really bad feeling about
Stairs
this.
to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Okay. If you cared enough, then you would try to figure out how to do it. Yeah. Why do it? Okay, if you can wait for somebody else to do it. How about you know what might be like the easiest way to get it done? You should put it like on Reddit or something. Yeah, so put it on Reddit and be like, hey, you know, it'd be really cool if somebody like did this, and I guarantee you somebody would take the time out of their day to do it. I'm almost pretty certain that somebody would actually do it. I could see that happening.
I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going.
Oh, this is definitely a trap.
They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage.
I don't want to get scratched.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion,
Oh,
hobbles up the stairs.
let's hear her voice this time. Her voice sounds different every time.
I can't get away from you, can I? I lock you away and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to be your friend. I want to figure out a way out of here for good. Yeah, I do. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I just want to talk. Really talk. You know, I think I want to talk. I think I really want to talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
It's true. Door not something that can be erased or require not to bypass it. Yeah, maybe. I do think you should just like put it in a Reddit. Like just put it on a subreddit, and I think somebody would do it. I really do think somebody would do it. Proceed down the stairs. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen.
Brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. A
Shit.
space thick with hostile vegetation.
Look how she looks this time. And she looks different yet again. She looks different every time we see her. Oh, you can make that a startup video. You on the Raspberry Pi. That's hilarious. I didn't know you could do that. That's actually really funny. I had no idea you could do shit like that. That's really cool.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess.
Uh-huh.
Her bloody, trembling hands.
It's
clutching a
easy?
pristine blade.
I knew she had the blade. I knew it.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are
No.
you here to laugh?
Yeah, let's save it. Oh, you can have any video you want. Yeah, I think it would be nice to have like a little like just like a funny video, like maybe something like the GameCube one. It would be just really funny. That way it's just it's like a little it's like a little chuckle every time I open up my Raspberry Pi, right? It'd be hilarious. It actually would be hilarious. I know I just use it as an emulator basically, but still it's really nice to have a separate just little thing that you can use. I love hardware. I love anything having. It's like, yeah, I can have my emulators on the computer, but it's not as fun, right? You have it on the Raspberry Pi, and it's like you have a little like retro station there, and it's just so cute. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? Yeah. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. Oh no, I'm not gonna reach for the blade without saying anything to her. I think that she'll probably kill me. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. I might choose that one. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Eternally fine. If you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. That's such a rude thing to say. Like, come on, look at her. She's all tangled up in vines, dude. She has nowhere to go.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands
Oh.
of all of this? Do you really think you can just leave me?
Oh, I guess so. Uh-oh, she's about to freak out. I think she's about to freak out. Oh shit. Oh, the diamond placement? Yeah. No, I actually don't, but I could look it up. I'm sure if I looked it up, it would say exactly how to get there.
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort. It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision, especially when you already know the right answer. Almost feels like we're as bad as the powers that be. Is that all it really took to twist us into yet another tyrant? A single ounce of control?
Single ounce of control. Yeah, you can check right now. I can just Google it. That's how I set up the Battle Sarah in the. That's how I set up my Raspberry Pi in the first place. I looked at a YouTube video. I'm sure there's a YouTube video.
It sure feels like
That's
it.
kind of how I set everything up.
So sad.
That's the great thing about the internet, right?
We're just turning our back on her.
Yeah, she does look sad. She looks very sad.
Oh, stop trying to bring morality into this. There are winners in life and there are losers, and what matters is that right now, we've decided to be a winner.
Yeah, I'm a winner. I am a winner. Alright? All we do is win. So... Uh-huh. Oh, you pay for that? Oh, okay. It seems pretty easy then. Yeah, I know you said it was easy.
But as you
Well,
approach
thanks.
The basement stairs, you make a grim realization.
Yeah, you know what,
The
chat?
thorns won't let you leave.
Honestly, dude, technology has come so far. It's just amazing to see.
We don't
It's-
have any way to cut through them.
It's so convenient, but it's so bad because it's so convenient, right?
Okay, new plan. We re-befriend the princess, get the blade, and all of us leave here together as friends.
Yeah, that's totally gonna work, right? Just a group of friends, a group of good friends who decided not to kill each other.
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever, together.
Oh, dude, she's going crazy.
You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
Okay.
She wouldn't. It's only fair. We were going to leave her with no way out. She's returning the kindness.
She is returning the kindness. She is. Oh man, what a kind princess.
Thorns slice into the princess's hands, lacerating what little skin remains as she raises the blade to her mouth. Take it now before she swallows it out of spite.
She's gonna swallow the blade? Rush for the blade. No, she's gonna kill me if I rush for the blade. Do I do nothing? Oh, choices. Okay. Rush for the blade. Fuck it, let's go.
You rush towards the princess, arms outstretched and grasping for the blade.
I don't have a good feeling about this at all. Okay. Which is way better than the free version. Yeah. Let natural selection take place. I guess I should, right? I guess I should. All right.
But as you tear through her thistled prison, the thorny vines dig deep into your arms, seemingly growing thicker and sturdier the closer you get to your goal.
Uh-oh.
It feels like it should be within reach, yet you cannot reach it quickly enough. It's no use. Even if we grab it, we won't be able to pull it back out of there.
Yeah, how am I supposed to get it out of her throat?
Losing it forever. You just managed to reach her hand, grasping it
Share a
firmly in
thorny
yours
prison?
before the thorns
Uh-oh.
finally trap you in place. Blood trickles down your arm, mingling with hers. The two of you lock eyes.
We're stuck like this, aren't we? I knew this was always going to be how it ended.
Oh, the arms are back. Huh. You did not get the chance to respond, nor were you ever. I'm back at the void. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Oh. Give her a Darwin Award? Natural selection. Well, we're stuck here together now. And now I'm back in the void. Okay, yeah, if you could drop it on my Discord, that'd be great. I'll definitely check it out. It'd be pretty cool to have that GameCube start up.
She's gone.
Alright, thank
Where did she
you.
go?
Thank you so much.
Try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah, why now? Did the link come up? Let me see. I hope that the link came up. Yeah. Be there. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. Yeah, we've been here
Feels
before.
So bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna shut on stream the next time. I'm gonna stream again on Monday, and I'm gonna be playing. I did say I was gonna pick out a Genesis game, so I'm gonna pick out a Sega Genesis game, and I'm gonna see what we're gonna be playing. Since I'm gonna be streaming twice a week, and I do love my retro games, I was thinking of Mondays can be like a retro day, and then my Thursday streams can be a modern kind of whatever game I feel like playing, because I just don't want to get bored, and I don't want to put myself in a box. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. But it feels so bad, like looking into it right now is going to be end of everything.
It's going to do something to us. I can feel it.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get that done. It should be done by Monday.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Yeah. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The video clip link. Yeah, you can post a video. I didn't go back to the game yet.
So
I've been
this is
working
all
a
going
lot,
to work out.
and my headache just went away today. Thank God. I had a headache for 48 hours. I'm not even kidding. There's a headache like right here on this side of my head, and it was here for like 48 hours. It did not go away.
Going places.
It was the worst. It was horrible. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. What does our reflection look like this time? Am I gonna look different? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh. You've grown. Have I? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Okay, proceed to the cabin. Yeah, I drink a lot of water. I don't know what it is. I really don't. I don't know what it is. I'm scared to get it checked out. I know it's bad. I know it's bad. Trust me, I know it's bad. I'm scared to get it checked out because when I looked it up, there's people are saying like excessive headaches are usually a sign that there's like something, there's an underlying issue with you, right? Like there's something medically going on, and that headaches are just a symptom of that. So I'm like, fuck, like, what if I'm dying or something? Like, I don't know. It's scary. It's scary. You're at the cabin. Approach her. Oh, look how she looks this time.
Empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Okay, so she's different. She's definitely different. She's definitely different. Yeah, I know. Googling like your symptoms is the worst thing ever, right? All it does is scare people.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Again? Start over from the beginning again? Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? Yeah.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me. Oh, I just read that, my bad. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. Vitamin B? Yeah, you know what, possibly. Maybe I'm not getting enough vitamins. You could be on something there. It might be my glasses, though. I have to make an appointment pretty soon.
There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
I think I will try to get new glasses first and see if that helps. What? Alright, do you have any thoughts on this vessel? So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build upon.
Oh, okay.
My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
Of course it is. I want the one where... Yeah, do you have any thoughts? No, the one where what does she think about me? Yeah, what do you feel about me? These vessels I'm bringing you.
Vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me.
Okay.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not
The
know your
joy.
absence.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Okay.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
Okay.
They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Alright. Yeah. What are you gonna do when this is all done?
You bring me. I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be. And every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Okay.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Yeah, I'm on Windows. Yeah, definitely on Windows.
But in this moment,
I'm still on Windows 10 though. I haven't
to know you.
gone to Windows 11 because I don't really see the need to.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay. Alright, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Yeah, I can see that. I think it's a hidden file though, if I remember right. But I think all I have to do is click the option to view the hidden files. But yeah, I can see it. Yeah, what happens if I do attack the entity? I wonder. Alright, I'm ready to go back. Let's go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
I'm sure we will. Oh, bat. Okay, bring the thorn to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm not sure. It's been like 2 years since I've set it up. I need to look at it again and see exactly what files I can see. I'll do that tomorrow. because when I get off a stream, I have work tonight. But I'm off on Saturday night, so I'll try to get around to it. I promise. There should be. I think there was. If I remember correctly, I think there was a home directory.
Here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the
End of the world. All right. See if we have any new options. You know what? Let's just silently return.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
We're supposed to save princesses.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Yeah,
The only furniture of note
it would be easier to do it that way.
perched on that table.
So I
is a
remember
pristine blade.
one time I was trying to do stuff. I'm not sure what it was, but I was trying to install something on the Raspberry Pi, and I was trying to do it like from the Raspberry Pi, and it was such a pain in the ass. I remember that. It was such a pain in the ass. It took me stupid long to do it, and it was just so annoying. So yeah, if I can do it on my PC, I'd rather do it on my PC.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm sure I will. Alright, let's take the blade.
From the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
Yeah, I'm sure it would be really difficult. Alright, let's enter the basement. Yeah, again!
The door to the basement creaks
Oh.
open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
So this is actually the original basement.
Place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Oh, carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
So it's like completely reset. This is the original like dialogue that we had.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, it is. Just manipulation. Alright. I think I'm here to kill you. Let's say nothing. Because we say something every single time. Okay. Let's just go down. No talking. See what happens. You say, hey, working with Linux, but Windows pissed me off so bad. Oh, was it? I guess I just haven't put the time into it. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I just need to force myself to learn how to use it, and I think I could get the hang of it if I really give it a try. But again, what can I say except that I'm a creature of habit. I stick with what I know. I am very, very guilty of that. Grew up playing PlayStation, so I still play PlayStations to this day. Only use Windows as my operating system, so still using Windows. I am definitely a creature of habit. I can't help it. Or maybe I'm just lazy.
You walk down the stairs.
It could be that I'm just really, really lazy.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the
Oh.
far wall of the basement.
Uh-huh.
She's so coldly beautiful.
So coldly
Is she
beautiful.
really a threat to the world?
Is she? Is she? Let's see.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, so this is actually like the original choices that we had. Like everything is like if it just reset. Honestly, the free version of questions you would have. Oh really? So you just type it in there and they give you the answers. Oh. I get that, but I am like I'll go to Reddit sometimes if I have questions. It is really helpful because so many different people have had so many different experiences with things, and I do like Reddit. It's very helpful when it comes to stuff. I normally will find my answers there, and if I can't find my answers there, I'll find my answers on YouTube, and I end up finding the answers to most of the questions that I have. Yeah, there's no need for it anymore. So it's like talking to a person that has the questions to everything. I mean, the answers to every single question that you've ever had, huh? It does sound useful. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Oh yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nah. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Let's say nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
Oh. Okay, you're being very demanding. All right, you're being very demanding for somebody that I've just met.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
Yeah, that's true. It would.
Don't you dare.
Oh.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
She doesn't look like a monster. Alright, let's tighten our grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Because I've tried to reason with her so many times. I've tried to have a conversation with her so many times. Like, I've been very nice to her so far. Very, very nice. And that has been going so horribly. Like, should I just say fuck it and kill her this time? Like, just no words, no conversation, just bam, straight for it. I haven't done that yet. I've been very nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay, so it's wrong about more complicated stuff. Okay. So like keep it simple. Just if I keep it simple, I'll get the kind of like answers that I'm looking for. She probably does kill me if I do that, but I have yet to go in and just straight kill her. No talking, no words, no reasoning. All right, let's try. I say we try.
Poor thing. Your hands are shaking.
She's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me for sure.
Me? Because you should be.
You step forward,
Oh.
your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Okay.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
You know what though? She's very she's very spicy. I like it. I like her personality.
So, you should just drop it.
I love a woman with some charm, right?
I can do.
Oh. She's very spicy this time around.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
End it.
This.
Okay. Are you sure she's not armed? Yeah, am I sure? I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. I'm not dropping the blade. So no talking. Should we just not talk or just respond? No, fuck it, let's slay her.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Look at her stance. She seems so ready to fight. Like, bro, she's squared up. She's actually squaring up with me. Ugh, look at her stance. Her eyes look crazy as hell.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Uh-oh.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer.
Damn.
You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
We've been here before, though. We've been here before. It's $20 a month? I mean, it's good if it's helped you out. If it's helped you out, then $20 a month is nothing. You know, if it's really expanded your knowledge that much, then fuck it. It's worth the money. Yeah, she's gonna kill me for sure. She's
Holy
killing
shit,
me.
That hurts.
Holy shit, that hurt.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Yeah.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Ah.
We can still turn this around.
Can we? But I haven't been here. I haven't seen these panels yet, so it's always nice to see like the different artwork that's in this game. I think it's really cool that somebody actually sat there and drew these. It's so cool. Oh yeah, it does your schoolwork for $20, and it does your schoolwork. You know what? That's definitely worth it. That's definitely worth it. Yeah, you don't care to learn. Sometimes some of the classes are like required, because I did a little bit of college, and so some of the classes are so boring. Like, they're so stupid boring. Honestly, I'd probably do the same. Luckily though, I was always pretty good at school, so I didn't have to study too much. Yeah, she's gonna kill me. Look at her. She's a fighter, man. How many people has she fought? Cause she has the moves. She really does. Oh shit. No, it is your schoolwork. That's actually really cool. That for $20, that's not bad either. I bet a lot of people are using it just for that reason. I guarantee you a lot of people are using it just for that reason. Flee and lock her in the basement. All right, fuck it. Let's finish the job. Come on.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Hey, true enough. If I'm going down, you're going down with me, princess. I'm not going down by myself. No.
Excuse me?
You have to take advanced Java? Yeah, if you're working on your own stuff, I can see how it'd be a pain in the ass to kind of learn a whole different thing. But I've actually heard that Java's really complicated to learn. I don't know how true that is. I haven't messed around with it, but I've heard that it's kind of a pain in the ass to learn.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Probably is.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there?
She fucked us
If the
up.
princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Oh, man.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
I love her eyes. Her eyes are so big and just... I don't know. I love the art in this game. I think it's really cool. Oh. You know, hold on. Let me pull this up real quick, because this is not... You don't want... Yeah, I get that. Java's easy?
Fall to the floor.
Cause I have a friend, like, some dude I know, and he was saying that he didn't like learning Java, that it was kind of a pain in the ass, and he just wasn't feeling it. He said it was a little bit... Well, in his opinion, from his perspective, it was, I think he found it a little bit hard. So... I guess it really just depends on the person, though. you know, some things are a lot harder for different people. Me, I have no idea how to do anything with computers, so
This was fun.
fun. I don't know about fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Did I finally kill her? Oh my god.
You had more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder.
She's talking a lot for somebody who's dying, which leads me to believe that she's not dying.
Do you really think this is the end?
Nope, that's exactly what I was saying right now. I do not think this is the end.
Do you
Oh
have time
shit.
to worry over such things? Everything goes dark, and you die.
I don't think that was the end. This is doesn't feel like the end. And if it doesn't feel like the end, then that means it's not the end. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a suspicious nation by. I'm suspicious by nature, dude. I don't know what the fuck I was trying to say. Sometimes I lose my words. Sometimes I lose my train of thought. I'm pretty sure I have ADHD. Is it that boring? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So it just has a lot of like safety precautions in place. Which you have ADD? I think I do. Dude, I think I have it because my mom has it. Like 3 of my siblings have it. And it's just you know how sometimes you'll be on like TikTok or something, or you'll be on like YouTube or just even Facebook, and it'll be like, oh, you these are like 10 signs that you have ADD, or like these videos keep popping up, and it's like these are the signs. Oh, I hit my mic. Sorry. These are the signs of ADD in women, or these are just signs that you have ADD in general, or ADHD. And they pop up, and I swear to you, Dartomic, they pop up, and it's like, if you do these things, you might have ADD. And I do every single one of those fucking things that they say. I do every single one of them, and I'm like, oh, I might have it, but I'm not diagnosed, so I'm not gonna go there, you know. But I'm just saying, I have a very, very strong suspicion that I have ADD, and I don't know. I think I might. Oh, you take Adderall? Really? How is it?
You're on a path in the woods.
The most
At the
boring.
end of that path is a cabin.
Maybe that's why he found it hard to learn, you know? Maybe he just thought it was really boring.
There's a princess.
You have slight Asperger's. But how is that Adderall? Because I don't know, are they still prescribing Ritalin? My older brother used to take Ritalin for his ADHD. I heard that's not a very good like drug to be on though. And you know, when he was taking it, he was not well. He would just kind of sit there, and I don't know, I think it's better to live with your ADHD than to just be like a drugged out zombie. But who knows, right? If it helps some people, I'm glad it helps some people, but I didn't like the way it kind of messed with him. That's amazing. I'm so glad the medication helped you. I've never seen anybody on Adderall. But I haven't been diagnosed with it. So, I don't know how it would work with my I'm a very transparent person, but I am on medication for depression. So I do have depression, and I have clinical depression. I've been diagnosed with depression and PTSD since I've been a teenager. That's not anything new. I'm on and off the medication. I it's not that I don't like taking the medication, but you know, I take the medication when I get really bad, and when I feel like I'm good, I'll come off it for a couple of years. But it's all personal preference, you know. Some people don't mind being on medication all the time, and some people are on and off, and some people just don't like taking medication at all. I'm in between. I'll take it when I feel myself getting really, really, really bad. Like right now, I'm on it. That is why I took a bit of a break from streaming. I was getting really bad, and I could feel myself getting really bad, and the people around me were kind of noticing that I was getting really bad. So I did start taking my depression meds again. I needed them. And sometimes people need help, and that's okay. You know, I think that's okay, at least. And it did help, and I'm feeling a lot better. But, you know, not to get too deep into that, it's a bit of a drag, and I like to be a positive person. Ritalin still prescribed. Oh, dude, Ritalin cannot be good for you. I don't know. I've never seen anybody else on Ritalin, but I saw my brother on Ritalin, and it just changed him so much. He wasn't even himself. Oh, a very low dose of Adderall. Okay, yeah, I'm not too familiar with Adderall, like at all. Ritalin made you feel like a zombie? Yeah, I saw that do it to my brother, so I believe you. I believe you on the Ritalin. It's easier to manage life. Well, that's good. If the medication helps, take it. Take it. I take medication that helps me myself, so. Oh, they do. So I'm already taking antidepressants, so that could be good. Who knows? Maybe it's low-key helping with the ADHD that I might have.
You're here to slay her.
But a lot of my siblings and my mom have ADHD, specifically ADHD. So it's a very strong possibility. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Yeah. She's gonna kill me again. Should say that. She's gonna kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure. She also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? No, for real. I actually managed to kill the princess this time. So why am I back here? If that was supposed to save the world, why am I back here?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, it was that bad? Yeah. Yeah, I try to be very strict with myself. Luckily for me, like I said, even though I have depression and I think I have ADD, I'm really good at recognizing, like I said, when I'm starting to get bad. I think it's because, like, I've always been kind of like forced to be responsible for myself. So when I feel myself getting bad, I kind of make myself do stuff. But like, I do get really distracted at work, and it's something that my boss has noticed. Like, she'll be like, but she's very good about it, you know. And I will say that my boss is really good about stuff like that. Like, she'll be like, hey, you know, don't focus on this right now, do this later, do this instead. You know, she could be a dick about it, but she's not a dick about it. But she's noticed it herself, and she's like, hey, you know, hold on that. That right now is not so important. It's not important. But I get so fixated on things. Like, I'll be doing one thing, and I get fixated on another thing, and I just stop midway. Or I never go back and finish that thing that I was supposed to finish, because there comes along another stupid thing, and yet another thing, and another thing, and another thing, and another thing, and it just adds on, and I never finished the initial thing that I was supposed to do. So yeah, I'm able to hold a job, but it is because my boss isn't isn't a dick about, you know, the things like that. So it's nice that she kind of steers me back into what I'm supposed to be doing. It's a little bit hard though. It's a lot of pressure.
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
It's definitely a lot of pressure because I share an office with her, so that helps. Because she's always on my ass. Always on my ass.
Fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Yeah, we love to win here. We're winners.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
I finally got to kill her, but we're still back here. Still back here. So I kill her, I end up back here. She kills me, I end up back here. I get to the void, I still end up back here. So it's interesting. I have no idea what to do to actually beat this game. Actually, question. Can you beat this game? Is it possible to beat this game? Because what if it's just like a continuous, never-ending loop? Yeah, I wonder if you can actually win this. Because like I said, I've done a bunch of different things, and I still end up back here. It would be like hilarious actually if it was just like a never-ending loop of just possibilities, and eventually, inevitably, ending up back here. Because that is what has happened so far. I'm very interested to see if you can actually win this. Can you win this game? Huh. Where I got my meds is... You make sure everything was maintained? Yeah, that might be good. Yeah, I don't know if you can win this game. Alright, let's assume I'm telling the truth. And all this really did happen. You know what we haven't done? We have not left. So do I leave? Maybe that's how you win the game. I don't know. Well, he's probably still gonna force me to go to the cabin. Ah, God. All right. Yeah, but Dartomic, I think I do a kind of a similar thing to you. I will what helps me with my memory and my concentration a little bit is I found that if I write stuff down, I can't type it down. That doesn't work. I have to write it down in my own handwriting. I have a little board right by my desk, so like when I first walk into our shared office, it's the first thing I see. A job with everything that needs to get done for the day, everything that needs to get done by the end of the week, everything that needs to get done by the end of the month. Not only that, but I have my calendar set up on my email, so that's always constantly telling me what I need to do. Before I leave at the end of the day, I ask her, make sure, you know, I did everything I was supposed to do. So I have like, and I also keep a little notebook on me. So I have like 4 different, all right, let's leave. Maybe that's how we win.
You have already committed to my completion.
Oh.
You cannot go further astray.
So this is the princess from the void, I think, that's talking to us. Okay.
Those are 2 very different questions, but fine.
So we can't
I'll
leave.
indulge you if that's what it takes to
I
get
can't
you.
even leave. I can't even leave.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Yeah, you can post a link.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
But yeah, I have like 4 different systems in place, like just like, hey Remus, remember to do this, remember you have to do this, and you also have to do this.
We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her.
Yeah, they kill it. Is that a book? That sounds, the link sounds useful. I have horrible memory. So tell me, because you have ADD, you confirmed have ADD. Is short-term memory a part of that? Because I have very short-term memory. And even the things that I do remember are things that are so stupid. They're things that don't matter. They're the dumbest things. I hyperfixate on the stupidest things, like stuff that doesn't matter at all. And it's so frustrating because I can't get myself to focus. A lot of the time I can't focus, and it's so frustrating. Short-term memory is part of it. And the things that you do remember long-term, are they really stupid things? Like, are they just things that don't matter to anybody for any reason? Like, why would I need to remember those things? Why? I don't know. But I have a very strong suspicion that I have ADD.
And yet you still died.
Yes, I still died.
Congratulations.
I still died.
Another chance to actually do this right.
Okay.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any...
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started.
Short-term memory. Okay.
Consequence-free to me.
I might have it. And then when I talk to other people with ADD and ADHD, and I see some of the same behaviors that I have, and my siblings who have it, and like I said, when I just talk to people who have ADD or ADHD, and I have a lot of the same, I just do a lot of the same things that they do, and it just further confirms my suspicions. I don't know though. I've never been diagnosed with it, and I have gone to a therapist. No, yeah, I do that. Yeah, I think I said that earlier. I do that. If I'm really interested in something, I can remember it. But what I mean is, like, is to take work, for example. They'll tell me something that's kind of important, right? They'll tell me something that's important, but it's kind of boring, or like I don't really care about it, so it kind of slips my mind. And then fast forward to a week later, turns out it was kind of important, and I failed to mention it to like my boss lady, you know, so it ends up becoming a thing. But it does end up becoming a thing. All right. Let's see.
But in this
See how we beat this game.
scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I don't know. Let's
You
see.
failed to slay the princess. What would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I don't know. Me and the princess both died last time.
Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
Okay. All right. It's being. You want me to do you a favor, so you don't have to be a dick about it. Yeah. So it'll come back to bite you in the ass, huh? Because that's exactly what happens to me. Somebody would tell me something, turns out to be really important. Like I said, a week later, turns out to be a huge deal. And it's kind of just like, well, maybe that was important. But,
I couldn't agree more.
you know.
Cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Yeah, that's a lot of jobs. That is a lot of jobs. What I will say is I've been very fortunate to end up with the jobs that I've ended up with, meaning I've only had 3 jobs. I've only had 3 jobs so far. I worked at a thrift store. I worked at as a stalker at the 99-cent store, and now I work here. And those jobs, I think that I was fortunate to choose jobs that I knew I would do well in. Very hands-on jobs, you know, very starting off, there were odd jobs where it was a lot of moving around. It was a lot of doing things with my hands. Like I said, I was a stalker. At the store, I was a backup cashier, and I was like fixing the clothes. I was always doing something with my hands. At the job I have now, I started off like everybody else. You know, I started from the bottom. I started off cleaning machines, cleaning equipment, and everything was very hands-on. So I think that was good. I always chose jobs that kept me busy, very, very busy. And then, but I've always done very well at jobs like that, you know, where like, I'm hands-on and I'm very busy. And at almost every job I've had, they have offered me higher positions, but I never took them because the pay wasn't worth it. This is the first job that I've had where I was like, okay, fuck it, you know, take on a little bit more responsibility. Let's talk about this princess. We killed each other last time. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I finally killed her, and I still ended up back here. All she did last time around was beat me to death. She's just a princess. Alright, we killed each other.
If she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
This guy... He's hiding something.
People locked her in there, and I told you what this place is. It's in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Okay.
This is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Because I'm a very curious person, okay? I know, I'm annoying. I get that a lot. You wouldn't believe how many people tell me I'm annoying. I get it. I'm an annoying person. I'm sorry. Can't help it.
Nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, that's all. Fine. Whatever.
The whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'm always doing the same. God, I want to be a villain. That's what I want to be. All right. Fuck that. The next video game I play, I want to be a villain because I'm tired of saving people. Dartomic, you're fucking lying. Stop it. That's disgusting. Was it a big pizza chain? Don't tell me it was a big pizza chain. Or was it like a small little pizza place? That's disgusting. And I love pizza. You know, pizza is like one of my favorite foods. Pizza, spaghetti, anything with tomato sauce. Oh my god, I love anything with tomato sauce. That's fucking disgusting. That's nasty as hell. I mean, I get it. Cheese does go all over the place, but that's fucking disgusting. Alright, proceed to the cabin. It's Jet's Pizza.
Before you go
I never had that before. Is it good? I would ask if it was good when you just told me that they're sweeping fucking cheese off of the floor and putting it back on pizzas. Oh shit.
She will cheat. She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Alright, I won't believe a word she says. I promise, a pinky promise. Well, it depends on what she says. She might say something really interesting. The oven cooks everything.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, but that's not the point though, is it? So because even if the heat is destroying all the bacteria that's on the cheese, okay, fine, that is what it is. But if you're sweeping the cheese back up, you're sweeping it back up with dust and dirt and grime and maybe little pieces of hair, right? The oven's not killing that. That's still there. That's still gonna be there on the fucking pizza. It's still floor pizza. It doesn't change the fact that it's floor pizza, right?
you sure about that?
Yeah.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't get rid of all the stuff that's still on the broom. It doesn't get rid of the stuff that's on the floor. It's still floor pizza.
The princess
It's pretty
will do and
gross.
say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her.
Ever.
Are we clear?
Okay.
Let's just get on with it already.
But that's so nasty. I can't believe that. I would quit too. I would quit. Are you kidding me? It's just, and then you know, like, it sucks so much when you go to a job that you hate, like you absolutely hate your job. It's the most draining thing in the world because you need a job to get money. You need money to live. You want money so that you can be financially stable and at least enjoy your life a little bit. So it's like, you, at the end of the day, whatever, you have to have a job because you need some kind of income. And then you hate your job. It's just the worst thing in the world. Oh my god. Like, when I worked at the thrift store, I've never hated a job so much. I hated that job. That was the worst job I've ever had. Not just that, but I was getting paid minimum wage. Do you guys know what minimum wage is in Texas? Minimum wage in Texas is $7.25. But it was my first job, so I put up with it, you know? Everybody puts up with their first job.
It's tighter than its exterior.
The pizza was expensive? Oh god.
Stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination.
That's
The
just...
only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, this is new. This is new. Okay, so at least the cabin looks different this time. Expensive floor pizza. I'll be damned if I'm paying like $20 for a fucking pizza and the cheese came off of the floor.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea.
Oh,
Let's get moving.
Let's go. Let's see how it's gonna end this time.
Here's your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yep, I sure will. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different.
Very, very different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Minimum wage is crap everywhere? Yeah, it is. It is. You're right. You're absolutely right. How much is minimum wage where you are? Cause it's $7.25. I think it hasn't been raised since like 2015 here. So that's nice. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Let's ask him this again.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Oh yeah, look it up because I'm kind of curious.
There's definitely a mirror.
Minimum wage sucks.
There isn't. You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
Voice of the stubborn. I care about whether I'm being lied to exactly.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Yeah, I want to preen myself. All right, let me try the mirror one more time and let me see.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Is more than what you make doing Uber? Oh, really? And what are you doing? You doing like $12 an hour? Hey, that's better than here. That's better than here. I can say that. But you know what? $12 an hour is still nothing like amazing, fantastic. You know what I mean? Before you pay for gas, exactly. And are you doing like Uber, like dropping people off? Or are you doing the food like Uber Eats?
This really isn't funny.
Oh, okay. Wipe the mirror clean. Come on.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Yeah.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
They were so mean to me in this game.
And now it's gone.
That was gone!
Players can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
To fighting. Oh, you do Uber Eats? Okay. Uber Eats. You think Uber Eats is easier? Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. No, seriously, people, be careful out there. Even just delivering food, all right? Be careful out there because people are crazy. All right, I've seen the way some people talk to the Uber drivers here, and it's fucking ridiculous. Let's not take the blade.
Knife this time. Right.
Yeah, no knife.
Fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
Yeah, exactly.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
But yeah, Uber Eats might be easier because, like you say, you don't have to deal with people. You don't have to have somebody in your car. You just drop off their food.
Staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
He always says the same thing.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Fierce. So her voice is gonna sound different this time.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh, okay, okay.
This isn't what she sounded like last time.
Yeah,
Her voice
exactly.
is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Boy, this is the first time we got Voice of the Stubborn. He's a little weird.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head.
Uh-huh.
You need to stay focused.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. Oh, shit. I like to listen to the dialogue.
The form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Yeah. Okay. People the driver picked up doing best stuff once they get in the vehicle. Yeah. Yeah, that guy is weird. He's very weird. He's a weird dude, man. Yeah, Voice of the Stubborn is weird. It's the first time I had him. But nah, yeah, just be careful out there, man. People are fucking crazy.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again.
She has horns this
Glad to help you
time.
Find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh?
Oh.
Ugh, I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
Oh, okay. I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time. But last time definitely happened. You look different. So you do remember me. I actually am just here to chat. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. Attack her unarmed. Blades upstairs. I'll be right back. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Yeah, nah. Fighting a giant demon lady. Let me see. This one.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Damn, alright. Bulletproof barrier? How much would that cost? I bet that's expensive, isn't it? It sounds expensive.
Don't you get it? We've been given free reign to wail on each other.
Forever. Alright.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yeah, it would be expensive, I bet. It sounds expensive. Like, it could probably be stupid expensive. I don't even want to know how much it will cost.
All right.
Fine.
I believe you.
Before the pandemic? That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. How much you making now?
What? You said earlier in the woods. I believe you. You've
'Cause-
already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Cause now during the pandemic, a lot of restaurants, at least in my area, they were only doing Uber Eats, or they were only doing like what is it called? A mobile order? You know, like when you order on the phone and then you go pick it up and they just meet you outside the restaurant. Like they just hand you the bag and they're like, go away, go away, go away. Like so during COVID, I think like people are ordering a lot more like Uber Eats and stuff, at least here. $140. So you were making more before the pandemic. Oh, shit, that's crazy. I thought it would have been the opposite. Oh damn, all right. I was wrong about that then.
You don't know. Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe if we die.
What sucks for you, dude? All right. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy. Lie. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so. Don't worry. I'm going to do a good job. You got me. Pretty much everything you said is true.
You're joking, right?
During the
I'm just gonna
pandemic...
pretend that you're joking.
Yeah. Oh, you still got it anyways, huh?
Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
So, like, funny thing is, I've never had COVID. Even now, I didn't even get it one time, right? But right before COVID hit, I swear on fucking everything. I swear on everything, dude. Right before COVID hit, I got really fucking sick. Like, really sick. Like, the sickest I've ever been. And then, like, dude, I'm not even fucking lying. Like, 2 weeks later, it was like, oh, all this COVID-19 shit coming out. So I was like, bro, what if I low-key had it and I just didn't know? Like... Oh, damn, they offered you $1,200? Oh, so you're one of those people who, like, COVID didn't really affect you too much, huh? That's good.
Aside from your empty hands, you look exactly the same.
So I still look the same, but she looks different every time.
No, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again? Or are you scared I'm going to put you down for good this time?
Oh,
Just
man.
let her talk to us like that. We're not scared.
Oh, shit. Alright.
I think my position on violence in this situation is already more than clear, but you really shouldn't let yourself be goaded so easily. There's
Yeah, I
more at
shouldn't.
risk in this encounter than your fragile ego.
Oh, okay.
If we're gonna fight her, we need a weapon.
I mean, at least it wasn't that bad, though. Because some people had COVID, like, and it was pretty bad. Like, my husband had it, and he was sick. He was really sick.
Free her? You aren't.
Yeah, I'm here to free her.
To be honest, you know the stakes of the situation.
Who says I want to be free?
Guess she doesn't want to be free then. Alright. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe you got it too close together. That could be. Because I know when I got it, I got sick. When I got my vaccine, I got sick for a couple of days. It wasn't too sick. I just got a little bit sick. But my job was one of the jobs where like they made us get the what they. I could have just quit, but if you wanted to stay working there, you had to get the vaccine. Me? Anyone? Why wouldn't you want to be free?
I want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh, and I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
Alright. Calm down a little bit.
Is that really too much to ask?
So there's no way to talk her out of this fight.
Yeah. Especially that last part.
Don't be such a coward.
I'm just being
Oh shit.
cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, she
Both
wants to
for an
fight. Like, I'm trying to talk her.
I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it.
Yeah, I'm like trying to talk her out of fighting, and she's not letting up. She wants to fight. Oh man.
Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life.
But you're fine now though, right? There's something like there was no like lingering effects or anything.
We don't know that for sure. And
I know
depends on it.
people were scared of that. Like the vaccine was gonna have some long-term effects. Actually, I'm just here to chat. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Don't worry, I'm always up for a good fight. Alright. Should I say this? I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Yeah.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
Oh shit. You're fine now? Oh, that's good to hear.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal. And then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
She coming for me, bro. She coming. Shit. Should I just run?
You do your best to scramble up the stairs before the princess can reach you.
I run like hell. Yeah, we run like hell.
With a steamy breath on the back of your neck, but you manage, just barely, to throw yourself over the threshold and slam the heavy stone doors behind you.
So we got out.
You're safe, if only for a moment.
Okay.
The blade. Take the blade from the altar.
You're fine just the way you are. Thank you. Oh shit, what do I do? What do I do? Oh man, I don't know what to do. Fuck. Do I just take the blade? Alright. Choices. I'm trying to make a good choice though.
Are you sure about that?
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not getting out of this. I don't care how many things I have to break.
You have to refresh the page? Oh. It's on green. I can check right quick. Let me see. Yeah, it shows it's on green, but maybe my internet went to shit for like a second. Could be. Let me... settings. Oh, it freezes up for you sometimes? I mean, it could be me too, though. Kind of make sure. Just want to make sure. Oh, okay, no, you're good. This is your bit rate. I I think it's fine. I don't know. Alright. Okay. Now you're good. I'm getting the fight I want.
Entire cabin shakes.
That
as the
scared me.
princess throws herself against the basement
Oh
wall.
shit, that scared me. Uh-huh.
It's huge and made of stone. We're fine,
Oh shit.
right?
Yeah, the doors are made of stone. Are they gonna hold her though? I don't know.
If we had a weapon, we'd be fine. Yes, you should probably pick up the blade, shouldn't you? I know I'd feel a lot safer with it. Before you can act, another impact shakes
Oh,
the
shit.
cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors. She comes.
She's coming.
The doors explode outwards, shards of stone.
Yeah, it never
flash
works.
against the
That's why I didn't
walls
pick it up. I didn't pick it up.
From the basement.
Oh, damn, she is huge. She is huge this time. Oh, damn.
After everything we've been through, I can't believe this is going to end with you cowering in a corner. You're pathetic.
We're doomed.
We're doomed. I like the voice. The voice is funny. We're
The
doomed.
princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between you.
Oh, look at like how the art moves. That's really cool. She's gonna kill me.
She is merciless. With every blow comes a bloom of fresh pain.
Ah.
Nerves you didn't know you even had. Your skin bruising and splitting and bleeding as her
Well,
fists
damn.
rain down relentlessly. But thankfully, you won't have to bear this agony much longer. Your body has its limits, and she has found them.
That's nice.
I hate this. With your body a shapeless pulp, her fingers wrap around what's left of your neck.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, the art's so cool.
You disgust me.
Thank you.
You hear a snap.
I do have that effect on people.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Ah, dead again. Oh, chapter 3. I don't think I've been to chapter 3 yet. I kept ending up at.
Path in the woods, and at the end of that path, all
Oh.
right, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time, and we're not hiding upstairs.
Who cares about the blade? If we had a chance against
Ooh.
her, we already missed it, didn't we? She got stronger.
Yeah, we did say the
We
same.
stayed the same.
We did.
We've seen her bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal, which means she probably is still mortal, which means we can win. We just didn't take things seriously enough last time.
If that's what you want, then fine. Enjoy being beaten to death again and again and again.
Yeah. I really am getting beaten to death
What's that
again and
nervous
again
bit?
and again.
For all you know, we'll never get to leave this place until we get it right. Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here.
No.
This is all different, isn't it?
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off.
Everything here is definitely weird.
Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that.
Oh.
Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted. But you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's been hiding shit. He's.
I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me. That's not really an answer.
It's not.
If the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever
Oh.
happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Oh. You said yourself that you know more than you're letting on. If you want me to go to the cabin, then you better tell us everything. Yeah.
I can't. anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job.
Sure.
In fact, I
Excuses.
probably shouldn't have even said that.
Okay.
I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is, and that you know I'm not lying to you about her. Really? That's it. That's all we're getting out of you.
Yeah, that dude here.
Even now, you're full of secrets.
We're
We're
doomed.
doomed. aren't
We are doomed. I don't see a way out of this.
You've been through a lot, but I really have to be firm here. I will tell you one thing, which is that even now, you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin. You always have been, and you always will be. Do with that what you will.
Ooh, I'll try. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. Yeah, for real. If I don't slay her, if I just stay here or do anything else and we hit this point of no return, then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? The end is what happens.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there.
Is there there?
It doesn't matter.
Who knows?
Because we're going to win.
Oh my god. I don't think we are going to win.
Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Sure. No matter what happens next, it seems like our answer's at the cabin.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
That dude is like so depressed. Oh my god. Is he okay?
Let's keep it that way. I don't trust this one. I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
Alright.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Are we?
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. And that's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch.
Oh man. Alright. What if I go past the point of no return? Then what happens? I guess the game ends. There has to be a way to beat this game though.
The interior of the cabin
Oh,
is a place
look at
that feels
this.
long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves,
Okay.
wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible.
Yeah, it is horrible.
Doesn't matter. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's that mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. It's just a mirror where the door used to be. Yeah, probably. You're probably right about that. There's a lot of options though. Lot of options. But what I can say is that it doesn't really get boring. At least for me, it's not getting boring because every single time we've come back, there's been something different. She's been different. The environment's been different.
A mirror?
It's
There
just...
is no mirror. We've done this already.
At least it doesn't get stale, you know?
It's maddening.
This game is pretty fun. I like it.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
I might be seeing things. No, yeah, it's a
What are you trying to say?
I wasn't sure that I was gonna like this game, but I actually like it.
He thinks we've lost it. That we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
This dude is, he's real depressed.
Dramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you.
I'm not gonna
It
waste
went
time.
away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Explore.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Alright. Okay. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Why
Let's just
indeed? Why
smash it and get
indeed?
it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
Okay.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Yeah. So every time we've wiped the mirror so far, nothing's really worked, so maybe I'll smash it. I think I'm gonna smash it.
Bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
Uh-huh. What now?
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness.
Yeah.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
The noises are pretty gross. It's like slimy, and then you can hear like flies in the background.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Bellowing rage, so she's gonna sound different again.
You've returned. Do you intend to cower and hide again? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me? I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your body broke and bled against the walls of this temple, it woke something in me.
Uh-oh. Okay.
That wasn't a fight. It was something worse. I'm something worse now. Why don't you come down and see what you've made of me?
Oh, okay.
But I don't want to see what we made. Can't we just give up? Blade,
Oh, shit.
Blade, it's all the same. We can't beat her. Not anymore.
We can. You're just a quitter. I want to see.
I am a quitter. I'm a quitter.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, I don't know. Seems like it's about to get fucking serious, though.
The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep,
Whoa.
sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor.
Okay.
This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Yeah, she looks serious. All right.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping.
I think so too.
draped in a tattered
It
dress
feels-
of her own skin. Her heart beats
Oh,
for
shit.
space in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
probably kill me.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains
Oh,
pull
damn.
taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Yeah, it seems like, I don't know, it seems like it's gearing up to the end. It feels very...
Nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the
Whoa.
ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
She's coming for me? What did I do? I didn't do anything.
What can we even do against someone like her? She has such power, such beauty.
Stop that. We can win. We just have to lose our fear.
Uh-oh.
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're
Okay.
together again, and I'll have what you denied me.
What did I denied her a fight?
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction.
Oh shit, uh-huh.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Oh no, I didn't even get to talk to her.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Okay.
I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Oh. The princess from the void absorbed her, looks like. True to her word, you do not die by her hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Oh.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Yeah.
This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
I guess.
Screw that! This can't be the end, it just can't!
Approach the mirror. Come on. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. How do I look this time? The decay. You've withered. Oh shit. I thought the princess said we didn't look different. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Yeah, it's like my third time being here. Proceed to cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Yeah, maybe she did lie. Not sure what's going on here.
A growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
She did lie, but you can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Do you still not care what I bring you next? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? This one. Let's see.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
have no opinion when I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me. I hate it, and I think I hate you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
Alright.
We will know when we near our destination.
Will we? Yeah, maybe. That could be, you know. You think I should attack her? I wonder what happens. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay. Restore my body? Oh man, so...
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. I will regret destroying you if that is what we come to.
Let's see.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know either, Dartamic. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Alright, let's see. Start over now. Oh, we're back at chapter 1. The hero and the princess. Bring the furry to her.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Is a
is a
princess.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, alright. Let's see. Let's see. Should we just silently go?
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Yeah, all part of the job.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Uh-huh.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Probably doesn't. Alright, let's see how the cabin looks. It looks like the original cabin.
The
Yeah, it
interior
is.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Should I enter the basement without the blade? Let's see.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Yeah.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries.
So
up the
softly
stairs.
this time. Okay.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Okay.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I don't know either. This game. Ooh, man. Choices, choices, choices. Let's see. What have I not? Say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
See, she sounds so innocent, but we know she's not so innocent.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yep.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Okay, let's just go straight to it.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
I have a feeling she's still gonna kill me.
You're making a huge mistake.
Probably. I'm good at making mistakes though.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
That's something I would do though. I would just leave the key. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Whoosh. Let's see.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Oh, sorry. So he locked us in? I think he locked us in. He locked us in last time, I think.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Oh man, but I'm not good at following directions. Yeah, exactly.
Easier for everyone.
Easier for who?
Mess you're in.
Not a mess. I'm doing just
I heard
fine.
the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. They
There's a
did.
slight
They did.
pang rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Together? Oh.
She barely hesitates before.
Oh
raising
shit!
her
What the
arm down,
fuck?
Her teeth tearing through her limb. with the
I did
determination
not
of a
see that
cat.
coming. Holy shit! So why hasn't she done this before? If she could have done this, what the hell?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
We could use it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Happens if you do that.
Save the princess. Let's go. Save the princess. Oh, let's see.
Against your better judgment, place the blade against the ragged,
Against my better
self-inflicted
judgment.
wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Look at her eyes. Yeah, what the fuck?
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Okay.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, she's...
No, she didn't.
Oh, man.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
How is she still smiling after everything?
How
like
is she
even
still
bothered by
smiling?
What just happened?
Oh, shit.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Yeah, weird for sure. This is really weird.
The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Ah, damn it.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Dude, I don't even have a choice. I can't even click on the choices. Look. Warn her. Yeah, warn her. Oh, there it is. There it is. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into
Oh,
her
damn.
heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Oh.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Yeah, only one choice. Resist. I want to
The
resist.
blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Look how innocent she looks.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
She's about to stab me.
Doing.
She's definitely about to stab me. Oh god.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Yeah, she's about to kill me.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Yeah, not dead yet. Not dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Look at the way she's acting. We know you're not innocent. We've seen you do some shit already.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake?
For her sake.
You start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Ah, it's fine.
She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Oh, no, she's definitely not innocent though.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
It's true. That's true.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor,
Oh.
your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Oh, but look how innocent she looks.
It can't just end like this, right?
No, it can't. First of all, I thought I wasn't supposed to die by the princess's hand. I thought that's what the princess in the void told us.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two
This
of you
has
made
not
your
ended
choice.
well.
It's over.
No. Maybe I'm just picking the wrong choices. Maybe I'm picking really bad choices.
Everything goes dark.
Alright, dead again. Chapter 2, The Damsel. But these are different. I am getting different outcomes.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, let's try one more scenario and I'm gonna have to call it there because it is almost time for me to come off. Yeah! Kinda wanna hear the yeah. Let me see. I haven't heard it in a while. Yeah. If there are any good choices, that's actually a really good if there are good choices, right? If there are good choices. If there are good choices indeed. Okay. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Yeah. Yeah.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Hmm.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Mm-hmm. Let's actually try to save the princess. Let's not kill her.
So all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
So how does this work? Because he said we and the princess are in love, and the four of us. So we're about to be like a group couple or something. Like we're all gonna share the princess.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
He's definitely.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Alright, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah, there might not be any good choices in
She
this
will
game.
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Alright.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted.
Yeah, your
Beauty
lies.
is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I'm pretty sure too.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Oh, this dude is on some shit.
Yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't
Sure.
pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Alright. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prison. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Into the basement, no blade. We're gonna try to save her.
The door to the basement is open.
Oh, is the sound not working?
The light of the torches positioned along
Is the sound
walls.
working? Because I can't hear it.
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
It shows that it's working, so I hope that it's working. Power up. So this is nice. This is like nicer than anywhere we've been so far. And this chapter was called Damsel in Distress, so that's kind of interesting.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay. I can't hear it on my end, which is kind of good.
A soft voice.
Because it always scares the shit out of me. Every time you guys fucking play it.
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
Dude, this guy.
Wedding bells already.
Wedding bells? What are you talking about?
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far.
No.
You barely even know the princess.
This is different. This is like, you see how nice it is?
Over the top fawning.
We've never had the voice of the smitten. So this guy, the voice, the other voice is like in love. We've never had this voice before. There's a voice of the smitten and he's being like very like love struck. Oh yeah, no, I turned it off to where I can hear it on my monitor. And it's just because it scares the fuck out of me every time.
You're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
What? The princess would never manipulate us. Never. Blasphemy.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh, look at
There's
our
a heavy
princess.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Okay, come on.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Oh man, this guy here.
You know she can't hear you, right?
What? Oh yeah, she can only hear
She
me.
may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh yeah, she could hear our spirit. Oh shit.
It's plenty loud, alright.
Just a little bit too loud.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Of course I came
You hear
back.
that? She said we're dashing.
Dashing.
And she called us a hero.
I'm definitely a hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
It goes the longest way. I love a good bit of flattery.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Definitely.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
Yeah, she did kill us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
I love his voice though.
You've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
So?
I really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else, and you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Yeah, I can. You can't tell me what to do. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. Sigh, this is horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet
Yeah.
and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Definitely want to rescue her.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
He's definitely lost his mind. You killed me last time, and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh, okay, thank you. That clears everything up. Thanks. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Okay, she's being very weird.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
God.
You listening to her? That's a confession.
Yeah, it's a confession. It kind of is, but it's fine. Honestly, the world sucks and people are plagued, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Should I say that?
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Oh, shit.
No, I did destroy the world.
Oh!
I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
So she finally admitted to it. Okay.
I point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
No, I don't care.
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best. To not
She
let her out.
fully admitted to ending the world, but I support women's choices here.
Have you seen her angelic face?
Yeah, look at that angelic face.
She just wanted to make us happy
Aww.
by destroying the world. Apparently, yes.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
No, it was for bad reason. We're here to save the princess.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Yeah, she just wants to make us happy. That's all she wants.
She's perfect.
She's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
That's actually a good question.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Dude, I've met like 50 of you so
I
far.
think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
This dude is something else. He's smitten, alright.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with.
You can cut my arm off again.
Oh, okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists.
Perfect
And indeed,
wrists.
We won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Alright, dude, if you say so.
She's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Why not?
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea.
Yeah, she said
Am I
anything.
the only one here who thinks that's weird?
No, it's not weird. It's not
Didn't
weird.
care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Yeah, stoic smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Alright. Let's rescue the princess.
Can't let you do that. If you take one
Again?
step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yeah.
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain.
Villain.
My pockets contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Yeah.
Wouldn't.
I would. Alright, I'm here for my princess, and I'm gonna be taking her with me.
I would.
Alright.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Hmm. So her hand just slid right out. Huh.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
What the fuck is up with this guy? This dude is. Alright.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh man, I feel like she's about to kill me. I think she's still gonna kill me.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Ugh.
Only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
No, we're not killing the
Luckily
princess.
for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Mr. Romance.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What is stronger than the power of love? Maybe nothing. Always remember that, guys. Love.
What do we do now?
What do we do now? What do you want to do? We leave, and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. I'm kind of scared to ask her what she wants to do. What if she says some crazy shit?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
She's definitely gonna say in the world, right?
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Okay, what do you want? Come
She
on.
doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Alright.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Maybe. Maybe.
I think I want to leave. And I think
Yeah, what do you think?
Princess closes her eyes in deep reflection,
Uh-huh, go on, go on.
and then she shrugs.
She's gonna say some dumb shit. I know she's gonna say.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. There must be something you want. Come on,
I
dude.
just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
The shift in music was a little weird. Okay.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Yeah, it's the shift in music was a little weird. Yeah, but what would make you happy? Stop trying to make me happy. What would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. Exactly. That's really toxic. Come on, dude. I want you to make me unhappy. This isn't right. Let's just get out of here. Should we just leave? If I start questioning her, I feel like she's gonna go batshit crazy and just kill me again. Cause she'll be like, dude, why are you asking me all these questions? Ah, okay. Oh, shit. Alright, let's just get out of here. Fuck it. Let's leave.
Sounds perfect.
Alright.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine hers. We have each
I think she does.
We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Yeah, this is our happy ending. I don't feel like this is our happy ending. That's...
You do, actually.
Maybe.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Yeah, she goes nuts no matter what, so far, right?
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Love blind fools.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
What if he just hates the princess because, like, they're exes or something?
And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
What does happen after we walk up the stairs? I'm kind of curious.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move.
Super
Did
familiar.
I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Ah.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Yeah, we're supposed to be leaving.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
True love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Yeah, we did just meet her. That's true.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
Ah, man.
Listening to this, you don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try it together. I think I've got this.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, let's try to open the door. Come on.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door.
Together.
Together.
Aww.
And
Nothing, I'm guessing?
the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding? I told you our love was insurmountable.
Insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs and...
The knife.
That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late. You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Yeah, pretty much.
I hate you.
Ah.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Your love will set you free. Oh, we're outside. We're actually outside.
Our happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go?
Oh.
Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eye.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh shit, what the fuck?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh yeah, I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. Oh, okay, okay. So swallowed her up again. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory return. So we're back in the void.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Oh. Yeah, I thought maybe I thought maybe that would be the, like, if we just ignored everything the narrator was saying and tried to get the princess out of there, that might end up the games. Oh, the arms is the princess from the void, the one who keeps changing her form. She's we end up there, like at the end of everything we always end up there.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yeah.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
No, we gotta go in. We gotta see how the princess looks now. Seeing for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. It's not the end.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll
Yes.
be there waiting for us. I
Yep.
just know it.
All right, let's see. Let's see what's going on this time. Oh shit! You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. I wonder how we look this time. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh, there remains. You've unraveled. Holy shit! I have like no flesh. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Oh, look at her now. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
Oh, is there?
I'm curious to see what it means for us to know it.
But you see how the hands are moving her mouth? That's weird. That's really weird. Do you think there are people out there? Do you think there's anything real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
Okay, fair enough. Let's see. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me.
No. Their minds are empty, existent, but
Whoa.
constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Yeah, it's looking like it. Like, the way it's like moving her mouth and covering her eyes. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does.
I
Yeah.
am on the cusp of my awakening.
Oh,
Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent.
Mm.
You and I are the only things that interest me.
Okay.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Hmm.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Am I
We
real?
are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something,
I might not be real.
but nothing cannot exist on its own.
I don't feel real
And because
sometimes.
of that,
Okay. How many more vessels I need to bring you? Yeah, because I brought you a lot.
Fine. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Okay. So I'm almost done. She says she needs one more vessel. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay. I'm ready to go back
The
then.
next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. Okay, back here. Bring the damsel to her. So maybe it was just like...
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Huh.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Maybe we just like bring her each of the vessels, like each different vessel that's in the game. I'm not sure, but I'm gonna call it there. It seems like for next stream I might start off with this and go ahead and finish it, because the Princess from the Void was saying that she just needs one more body. So I think we're almost done with this game. But it's been a really fun stream. Thank you, Dartomic, for stopping by as always. Thank you for anybody else who joined up. Sorry, I had to burp. But yeah, it's actually been really fun. All right, you guys have a nice night. Bye. Bye. And I'll make sure I'm gonna check Discord like right when I get off. So I know you posted some stuff there. All right, thank you for the GGs. Good night. Night.